This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Mateo Kovacic plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then...
Haaland! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Quaresma. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Stones. Room to roam for City on the wing. Real chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, big moment. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Trincao. Nice weight on the pass. Still a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Now with Semenyo. Foden. City move it forward with purpose. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
What a brilliant pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, useful ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Ioannidis. Went in strongly, decisively. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Great defending. Suddenly they have possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Can they make this count? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he's won the ball. Trincao. Is it going to be? Superb stop. And there's the delivery. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Braganza. And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Decent looking ball. Bernardo Silva's in behind. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And so the half-time was... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Morita. Now with Trincao. It's driven in low. Haaland. Given away by City. Mateo Kovacic. Good conditions for the counter. And that is offside. Ioannidis. Could be dangerous. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And Sporting looking for inspiration from the corner. It's a short one. This could level it. Well, body in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Holland. Ioannidis. Now with Trincao. Well, a textbook interception. Erling Haaland. Foden. Real chance. Threading it. Is it going to be? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now with Semenyo. Phil Foden. He's in behind. And touched onto the woodwork. Trincao. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And still looking for space. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Ioannidis. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. all week and very short. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield.
Oh, they have to score here!
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
And he's made headway. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. There to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? That's a lovely ball. Teammates in the middle. Pretty clear who got... the last touch, so it will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bernardo Silva. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Cambiasso. Kostic has it. Here's Kovacic. Haaland. Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he keeps going. Teasing ball in. Cambiasso. And still they wait for the chance. Haaland. Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
McKennie. Kostic has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Phil Foden. And support available. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here. Silva. Phil Foden now. He's in behind. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Who can they pick out? Still possibilities. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with David. Can he put it in? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Phil Foden. So half-time is it. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Phil Foden now. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Francisco Conceição. Oh, disappointing end to that. Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Delivering it. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Cambiasso. And on to Gatti. McKennie. The Bianconeri have given it away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity it is. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Filip Kostic. Now with Conceição. Blocking it. Well, that's the end of that for now. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! And the ball is loose. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bremer. Filip Kostic. Well, there to intercept. Free kick is what's been given. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Phil Foden. Hold on! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Did well to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Mateo Kovacic. Now Haaland. Perfect tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Francisco Conceição. On to David. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Shaping to shoot, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, fully stretched. A stunning piece of goalkeeping. So all week and very sure. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And he read it well. McKennie. McKennie with the feed. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Conceição. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Francisco Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? One slick pass after another. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And a good intervention. David. And on to Conceição. Oh, big chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, it might be! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Andrea Cambiaso. And it's with McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Felix Mecha. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And forcing the error. Can he deliver? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Good-looking sequence, this. Jeremy Boga. Oh, disappointing end to that. Super pass. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Jonathan David. Now with Conceição. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
That's going to be all for the first half here in the Ruhr region. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Karim Adeyemi. And showing good game awareness. David. Decent looking ball. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just the challenge that was required. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Kostic. McKennie. On to David. Threading it. Nice looking move. Oh, cheeky you might say. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order. Not at his best. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
30 minutes to go then. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he get one back? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Splendid challenge, that. Played through by McKennie. Well, fantastic reflex action. Adeyemi. That's a good pass. And there it is, a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Federico Gatti. And now with Boga. And a clever piece of defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, danger here. Maybe dangerous here. Juventus have given it away. He has teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What was the keeper thinking? And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Just 10 minutes to go. This could be it! A very timely interception. Felix Mecha. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Cambiasso. Now with Gatti. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And look at this! Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to open up the defence. And a decent save, full credit. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Vigorous defending. And so the And we're just moments away from kick. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Arsenal have given it away. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. In position. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Eze. Now with Saka. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And ball back with Arsenal now. He's in here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And continues his run, but the danger averted for now. The referee has a decision to make. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Opportunity. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. Oh, it might be. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Eze. A real opening now. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Valdemar Anton. Riasson. Fabio Silva. Mecha. Very quick thinking there. And the through ball. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now a decent position, and what a magical save it was. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Eze. Winning back possession, and it's opening up. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Arsenal recovering possession well. Chance here. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, we're picking him out for a So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Ezzy. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's broken free. A cheeky chip. And just a bit too much height on that one.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision? Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Bukayo Saka. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, got it away. Well, being pressed here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Might work out. Can he put it away? Oh, no. Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Mikel Merino. Ezzy. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, he's through here. Victor Gyökeres. Good idea. Really good interception. Nice weight on the pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Timber. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Vital block there.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good vision there. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, big chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And intercepting it. Very effective pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Takes it on. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And they decide against playing it in. That set up the chance. A heroic stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Hidemasa Morita. Could be dangerous. Offside has been given here. Having a go. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top.
Decent chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Trincao. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And this could be. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Morita. And the defence regains control.
That was really good defending.
Nicely played through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely weighted pass. The assistance flag is raised. That'll be offside. Arsenal with the ball again. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Real opportunity. Oh, against the bar. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Got room to operate in here. This to get back into it. And it's saved and held. Over the top and in on goal. And played in now. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Trincao. Ball one, well read. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
That set up the chance, and they won't be going any further. And he'll have a go here, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Trincao. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Gonçalves. Bragança. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. Saka. This looks promising from Arsenal. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Bragança. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Saka. Well, the game really needs to settle. Trying his luck. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here. Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created.
Hold on, chance! And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gonçalves. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball won back. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
The pass played through perfectly. Found superbly and in. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's a corner, and a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Pressing from the front now. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The ball given away. Gonçalves. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. A pass to turn them around. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. This to see them lead. Off the crossbar. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
They decide against putting it into the box. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Allowed to go a long way with this. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Arsenal come away with the ball. Now, surely. Good hands from the keeper. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And they decide against playing it in. Lovely setup. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. A good move that needs some end product now. Could be all square here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Undeniable. And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how Sporting line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
He'll have a go here. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Short corner it is. Haaland. Still going, the ref letting them play. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Goes for goal! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. But he took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And it must be. And a really smart stop there. Played into the box. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. The ball taken away from them. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. The attack broken up. It looks the right ball. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's been given as offside. Phil Foden. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There could be something building for City here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Gonçalves. Good cross into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And served through on a plate here. Ball one, well read. To take the lead. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
A pass as precise as they come. Well, that's not going to cut it. Teeing up the chance now. And it's on now. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Kovacic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Into the box it goes. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Trincao. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Need to get tighter here. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Erling Haaland. Haaland! Oh, great work off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Braganza. The chance now for a quick transition. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Haaland. This has to be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And it's opened up. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And unable to find a teammate. Gets past really nicely. And a really smart stop there. And they decide against playing it in. This to draw level. Incredible. How was that kept out? And the ball comes in. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Will it open up for him? And the keeper reads it well and saves. Well, an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. And the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Ruben Diaz.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equal...
It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Haaland. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Setting up the chance. Daniel Braganza. Just 10 minutes to go now. City recovering possession well. Gonçalves. In the right position to cut out the pass. Getting closer. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Decent looking attack, this. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And that...
Just set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Juventus. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Bernardo Silva. And easily intercepted. Jonathan David. Filip Kostic. And room here for Kostic. Corner for Juve. Taken short. That's a good-looking pass. Thuram! Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Ake. On to Silva. Semenyo. Haaland. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Takes aim. Reading it well. Is it going to be? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Conceição. Bremer. Weston McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Jonathan David. And on to Cambiaso. Weston McKennie. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Foden. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Boga. And on to Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Foden. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Semenyo. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, might be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Bremer. And on to Gatti. Weston McKennie. And trying to extend their lead.
Well, I have to say, their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Antoine Semenyo. Semenyo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Who can they pick out? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. The first half here comes to an end. Well, I think we can...
That first half, he's had a lot of the ball, he's used it.
The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? A gift for any goalkeeper. Kostic. And on to McKennie. Kefren Turam. Clean challenge. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Mateo Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? This could level it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jeremy Boga. Varying his position. Boga. Well, a textbook interception. Now with Semenyo. Oh, good idea. And just like that, broken up. Bernardo Silva. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And he read it superbly. Referee had a good view of that one. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Thoughtful play. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Succeeded in winning it back. Kefren Turam. And on to McKennie. And flying forwards here. And teammates to play it to. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Federico Gatti. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Oh, this is looking promising. Shortly it will be. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Jonathan David. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Nicely played. Oh, he could finish. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Federico Gatti. And it's with McKennie. Eyeing an opening.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Kostic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kostic. Space galore for Juventus. That is a very fun... This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. He has teammates around him. Brilliantly blocked. Jonathan David. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, possibilities in the centre. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Not away completely. Surely. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Attacking with vigour. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Weston McKennie. Playing with patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Weston McKennie. And Kostic in space. Will it go in? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And good anticipation. Weston McKennie. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. The attack showed promise. And there goes the half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Kefren Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. And bursting forward. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Joe Bellingham. Now, options aplenty. Weston McKennie. Jonathan David. Showing a great defensive instinct. Excellent run in possession. Surely the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Nice looking move, this. And on to Kostic. And take it away. Good conditions for the counter. To put them ahead. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Juve struggling to keep possession here. Girassi. Possession one. He's got to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, and off the bar.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. The Bianconeri have given it away. Girassi. This could be it. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
And hit with ferocity. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Bellingham. Incisive ball, and a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Now will he pay the price for that? And snuffing out the danger. Oh, the threat is there. Girassi. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
And it's Borussia Dortmund to get things underway. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
That was a really poor challenge. And it must be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Good ball in behind. Dortmund come away with it. Struggling to keep it here. Gyökeres. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Lovely setup. Now to make more progress, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. A pass to turn them around. That. Not a good one, and we might see a second yellow here. A substitution being made by Dortmund. Leandro Trossard. Decent effort, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And the pressure pays, now to switch up a gear. Girassi. This is an excellent run. That's a good ball. A miscue in the final third there. And on to Bellingham. Fabio Silva. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be something on from this. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. They take it short. Driven towards the area. Great defending. Ødegaard, back off the post. And that hasn't come to anything. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. What a chance here! It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Real chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. A short corner taken here. Merino. And it's opened up for him. All done then for the first. The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Arsenal. And on to Bellingham. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Really good pass. And trying his luck. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Schlotterbeck. On to Bukayo Saka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And a little lifter, and it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Ødegaard. Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Schlotterbeck. Fabio Silva. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Leandro Trossard. It looks the right ball. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Schlotterbeck. Fabio Silva. Great instinct there to cut it out. The counter looks on here, options available. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Setting up the chance. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could be a chance here. And that is a top quality save. Wasteful from Arsenal. Eze. He takes it on. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And they decide against playing it in. That set up the chance. Merino taking a chance. A vital block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Dortmund showing good width here. Delivered into the box. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And it's opened up! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Kepa starts in goal. Martin Ødegaard plays. Now it's on for them. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Cleared, but not far enough. Could be a chance. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played. Oh, surely. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Promising looking ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Leandro Trossard. Eze. Now here's an invitation. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
It's a good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Saka! Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. The comeback could be on here. Oh, superb reflexes. And they've gone with a short one. Closed it down well. Big chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. A short corner taken. There's the cut inside. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And on they go. Mikel Merino. Pass one, what's next? Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Read it really well.
Gyökeres. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Played into the box. Gonçalves. Space now to get a crossover. Nicely sets it up. Ball one, well read. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They have to get back at pace. Defended, but behind for a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done. Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good work to beat the challenge. Saka! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that brings the first half. Off we go again then. A real gulf in class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Promising position, this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, a good chance was building there. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Morita. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Turning the defence around. Moving through on goal. Looks to lift it. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Victor Gyökeres. Gonçalves. Daniel Bragança. They're in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And he's pinged a beauty. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Trincao. Could be setting something now. Oh, surely. Well, there's another. And they're running. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could be dangerous. Here's the shot. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Short corner it is. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Trincao.
You can understand why. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain.
Oh, they're through on goal!
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Minge. That's a superb challenge. Dembele. Long way out this. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. And he might be through here. Trying to chip it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kylian Mbappe. And Dembele's given it away. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Federico Valverde. Good work from PSG to win it back. Space afforded PSG. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes aim. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, it might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
And an astute piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. João Neves. He's in behind. Can he chip it home? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. Decides to shoot. Confident attacking play. And the keeper getting right behind it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, he's through here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, superb defending. Mendy. On the ball, Rüdiger. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Bellingham. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, we're highlighting him. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Valverde. Opportunity here. Tremendous block. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And good anticipation. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Who can they pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And threaded through by Mbappe. A cheeky chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Pacho. On to Vitinha. And intercepted it. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking possibilities. Given away by PSG yet again. Can they set up a chance? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Minch. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Dembele. A super tackle and they've won possession. And support available. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in.
Clash that will captivate. And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Juan Portillo. Quintero. Montiel. Real have it back now. Now he's in. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Portillo. This is an excellent run. Takes it on. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Closed it down well. Militao. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Beaten easily here. Oh, that's a great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
The ref happy to let that one run. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, that's been won really smartly. On he goes, terrific. And there won't be any rebounds there. Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's been delivered. Only half the job done there. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Juan Fernando Quintero. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Portillo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Aurelian Chouameni. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered towards the back stick. A clearance that sends it out for a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there. Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Lovely setup. Having to stay patient. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Rudiger. Could be setting something now. Ball one, well read. Moving it quickly and moving forward. To reduce the deficit. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Trent Alexander-Arnold. And he's in now! Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And here it comes. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. Juan Portillo. Quintero. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Valverde. Goes for goal! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Gonzalo Montiel. Quata. Starting to get interested here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. This is a lovely spell of possession. Chouameni. Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose.
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Valverde. Closed it down well. Juan Portillo. A good move that needs some end product now. What a chance! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Ferland Mendy. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Montiel. And the momentum is lost. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead!
The two biggest... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Big chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Montiel. Juan Portillo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Room to roam. And a decent delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, he's blocked it!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And passing it through. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. And he read it well, intercepting it. What can they do from here? Really good challenge. Waited well. Can he finish? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. And that is offside. Cavani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And using the flank. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Juan Portillo. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Fausto Vera. Able to create room here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alan Velasco. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to run at them. Holding on to it. Juan Quintero. In a decent position now. Went in strongly to win the ball. Decent idea. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Determined defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Juan Quintero. Well, options at the back post here. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
And fed forwards. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Cavani. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Portillo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. And Rivero has it now. Promising attack. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. So the corner played into the box. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Merentiel. Cavani. And that is offside. Well read to win possession back. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good run, very much in control of the situation. To take the lead. Splendid defending. Maximiliano Salas. Well-timed tackle. Genuine chance. Well, marginally wide. So close. Portillo. Juan Quintero. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And back with Rivero. That's a good ball. Well, sloppy in possession. Pushing for the winner. Determined defending. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? And still danger here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. A really good pass. England, where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Manchester City, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Sorry, think they might be in here.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Confident attacking play, and running free here. And the shot. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Significant acreage for City to run into. To jump in front. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Thoughtful play. A long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Really good interception. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Trying his luck. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. And played short. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Elects to go short. Oh, you'll have a go. Short corner it is. Velasco. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Paredes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good distribution. Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And in the right position to read it. Jeremy Doku. Oh, surely! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Cavani. Nicely cut out. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game, and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Getting in there to intercept. Paredes. Maybe dangerous here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Cavani might fancy it. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jérémy Doku. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, could be! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Under Herrera. Velasco. And delivered towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Holland. Phil Foden now. Can he finish? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, the defence keeping its shape.
Yeah, they could still go again, you know.
He'll have a go here. Body in the way. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Holland. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. He has teammates around him. Looking for the right angle. And just like that, broken up. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. A very effective challenge put in. Good-looking move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Under Herrera. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Ten minutes to go. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Promising-looking attack from Cavani. What can he do? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think. Throw into Manchester City. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Playing it short. Maybe could have done better from that position. Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Cavani. and you can understand why. And away we go, the first half of this game. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Phil Foden in central midfield, and leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Corner for Manchester City. From a long way out. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Dembele. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could finish. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a fine tackle. Jérémy Doku. He has teammates around him. Can he convert? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a...
Fancies it! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Given away by City. Dembele. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. There to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Foden. Can he put it away? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Dembele. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good idea. Needs composure. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. João Neves. Can they do it? Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, nicely cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, useful ball. Must be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a short corner here. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And so the half-time whistle. And underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising possession, this. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dembele. Now opening things up. Could be dangerous. And the chance is on. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Neves. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good idea. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted. And they have possession again. He's in here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And having a go! And keeping it out. Short corner favoured. And a useful cross. A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! And that brings the attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that. Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Super pass. Just needs to steady himself. No way through. And the keeper is there to cover up. Oh, good-looking run. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dembele. Lovely weight. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Neves. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Doku. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. And we will have just one additional minute. Doku. On to Haaland. come to the right place. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And that's sloppy. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with it. Is it going to be? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Intelligent ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vinicius Junior. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway following the equaliser. Ferreira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And the through ball, opting for the chip. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Hakimi. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. Oh, superb reflexes! Playing it short. Federico Valverde. Oh, it might be! Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good! Of the highest order! Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely blocked. Given away by Real Madrid. Hakimi. Chouameni. Determined defending. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Looking for a route back.
They just can't afford to waste chances now.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. Takes the shot. Still not clear. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Neves. Well, he's given us away. Chouameni. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Dembele. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Mbappe. Oh, big chance! Perhaps now! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. João Neves. On to Pacho. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Aurélien Chouameni. Valverde. He's on the run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's in. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
And over comes the corner. And a good-looking ball. Great movement. Oh, frantic action. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent position. On to Neves. Dembele. Well, they could break at pace. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And PSG giving it away. Might lead to a chance. Takes aim. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Want to miss. We're off and running in the first half. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside...
Okay, they're in on goal.
And it's hit the bar. There looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, heroic tackle!
Oh, superb tackle, I love that.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Nicely sets it up. And that has missed by quite a distance. Aurelien Chouameni. Montiel. Quata. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's been ruled as offside. Aurelien Chouameni. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And they take a short corner. Got his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Gonzalo Montiel. Quata. A pass to turn them around. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. They're not getting close enough here. Goes on past the defender. Chouameni! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Gonzalo Montiel. Quata. It's a confident push forward. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Montiel. Juan Portillo. Well, so much space to attack. Played over to the back post. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And still going here. Portillo. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends. And that's going to be all. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Juan Portillo. Lovely setup. Opportunity here. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Juan Portillo. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Promising looking ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The chance now for a quick transition. Is there something at the end? Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Making decent progress here. And the danger averted. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Juan Fernando Quintero. Starting to get interested here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Real Madrid are going to make a change now. They decide against putting it in. Oh, great work. What's next? We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Juan Fernando Quintero. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Valverde! Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And he's in now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Vinicius Junior! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. They decide against putting it into the box. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Gonzalo Montiel. Juan Fernando Quintero. It looks the right ball. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Can someone attack this? The start to the end. And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Juan Fernando Quintero. Closed it down well. For the lead here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. And they went too soon. It's offside. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And the anticipation rising with this move. Edinson Cavani. Juan Portillo. Getting closer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cavani. And the run goes on. Just needs the composure now. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Promising position, this. Looking for someone at the back post here. Still trouble here. They're in here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And it's a short one. Lovely setup. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Space out wide, and they're using it. There could be trouble now. Chance to score! Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Short corner it is. And into the box it goes. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Genuine chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Juan Portillo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the second half is underway. Juan Fernando Quintero. And they've come away with the ball. A pass as precise as they come. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Juan Fernando Quintero. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Really good pass. Opportunity now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Leandro Paredes. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Scruffy play, ball lost. Could be setting something now. Gonzalo Montiel. What a chance here! There it is! Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Good-looking ball played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A heroic stop.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. He's in here. And still up for grabs. The press worked, now to push forward. Could pull one back here. It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Cavani! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Quintero. And still going here. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Promising position, this. And they might be in. Big chance. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And the keeper there. Excitement undeniable. And Manchester City have the first kick of the ball. This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective.
Worth a go. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Need to be better with the ball. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Alan Velasco. City recovering possession well. A chance to get something going here. Sent into the middle. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Jeremy Doku. And on to Foden. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Drifting on and still going. The chance to cross here. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Paredes. Oh, heroic tackle. Takes the shot, and it's saved and held. Haaland. Oh, could be a chance here. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Promising looking attack from City. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ander Herrera. City have possession again. Oh, could be here. And he's in now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played. Oh, against the post. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And it's a short one. And the cross comes in. But that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Ake. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. There's good width to this attack now. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely setup. And the attack collapses. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at La Bomba. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. City come away with it. Paredes. Now, what can they do from here? And a change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Chance to move ahead. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The ball back with City now. This could be dangerous. Decent looking attack, this. Now, this could be interesting from there. He's going to try his luck. And they've got to find reverse gear now. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. And a routine take for the keeper. Ake. A chance to get in behind with that. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Foden. Velasco. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. City trying to get things moving. Silva. Now with Foden. This could be threatening. Oh, excellent! That keeps them in the game.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Played in with that. The attack broken up. Alan Velasco. Good pass, good chance. Is this the equaliser? Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. A body in the way. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. The crowd is up. So the kickoff is Cities, and we're underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's how PSG line up. Ashraf Hakimi plays. Opportunity now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Takes it on. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Oh, brilliant anticipation. I'm afraid that's careless. Closed it down well. Foden, having a look. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And he's got to clear his lines now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, real opportunity. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. It's put into the middle. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And that could now come back very quickly. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ousmane Dembele. The ball back with PSG now. Gets past really nicely. And that's where it ends. He's in here. Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Yeah, it's so close, but really that should be a goal.
Working hard to win it back there. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Could be something on from this. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Oh, that's really nice. Onto it, in on goal. It's there, and into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Nuno Mendes. A really good interception to take the ball. There could be something building for City here. Oh, chance! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, we've witnessed a Manchester City masterclass so far. You sense it's a matter of how many. Making decent progress here. And that is going to be keeper's ball. And that brings to an end. PSG up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Oh, could be here. Decent chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ashraf Hakimi. Closed it down well. Well, this is a superb run. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Erling Haaland. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could be a chance! It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
This could be threatening. Jeremy Doku. High tempo, hypnotic football. Having a try. It's back off the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. The attack broken up. The chance now for a quick transition. And served through on a plate here. And somehow they've got away with it.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
And it crosses the line for a PSG corner. Haaland. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Having a look. One more to the total. And there's no sign of them stopping there. Hakimi. Vitinha. Manchester City showing good width here. Worth a go. And the ball's still loose. It's in at the second attempt, but big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Promising forward burst. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. The chance now for a quick transition. Incredible reactions from the keeper there.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dembele. What a chance this could be! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. It's been delivered. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Gets in the way superbly. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Vitinha. That's a good pass. And it's saved and held. Foden. Just needs the composure now. Oh, saved it!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.